dip, trip, fantasia.
What's that?
Diddy diddy bop.
Yeah.
Diddy diddy bop.
Funky, funky.
Feel the beat drop, jazz and hip hop, dripping in your dome, it's a zone and bop. Funk confusion, a fly illusion, keeps you coasting on the rhythm you're cruising. Up, down, round and round, rhymes profound, but nevertheless you got to get down. Fantasy freak through the beat so unique, you move your feet, the sweat from the heat. Back to the fact, I'm the Mac and I know that. The way I kick the rhyme, someone call me a poet. Form steady flowing, growing, showing sights and sound. Caught in the groove, and fantasia I'm found. Many tripped and tore upon the rhymes they soared to an infinite height, to the realm of the hardcore. Here we go, off I take ya, dip trip, lip fantasia.
What's that?
Diddy diddy bop.
Yeah.
Diddy diddy bop.
Funky, funky. What's that?
Diddy diddy bop.
Yeah.
Diddy diddy bop.
Funky, funky.
Jump to the jam, boogie woogie jam slam. Bust the dialect, I'm the man in command. Come flow with the sounds of the mighty mic master. Rhyming on the mic, I'm bringing suckers to disaster. Buku ducks, but I still rock Nike. With the razzle dazzle, a star I might be. Scribble, jabble, scrabble on the microphone, I babble as I fix the funky words into a puzzle. Yes, 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 on and on as I flex. Get with the flow, birds manifest. Feel the vibe from here to Asia. Dip trip, flip fantasia. Ow, you don't stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me more of that funky horn.
What's that? Yeah. Funky, funky.
going on, everybody? It's your boy Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in. Once again, thank you for joining us. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Once again, Happy New Year, my friends. Hope you guys had a fantastic holidays. We're kicking off 2026. I was saying we're kicking off 2026 with intention. Starting off with Jazz is Not Dead. This is episode 4, the one that we pulled together in December. Playlist is out on Spotify right now. Happy 2026 goes out to everyone. Wishing you all a fantastic year. I try not to put together any sort of resolutions. My resolutions have been broken in the first 2 weeks of the month, so don't put together a resolution. Don't really, just always try to do better. Every day you get up, you're alive, you give thanks, and try to do better than you did yesterday. That is my goal, to do better than I did the day before. And don't forget, giving thanks. Now, however you do that, that is up to you. Once again, welcome in, Kelly. If you're joining us today, thank you so much for the follow. Beautiful music for beautiful times. And we're going to have a beautiful time in 2026. I'm going to be taking you on a journey. We're going to go deep into music and music history, wine and wine history, the coffee and the coffee process and the history of coffee. Might even do some rum history and some whiskey history, sort of scotch. A bunch of things we have planned for this year. We also want to do some music, art, and wine collaborations. We want to bring back something that we used to do years ago called Art of Soul. So we're starting 2026 with intention, and we will continue to strive and grow with a purpose in 2026. Welcome in. Sending a special shout out to the folks on Mixcloud. Thank you so much for joining. Glad to have you guys here. My name is Dre, your host, your pilot, your guide on this beautiful journey that we're on. It's a jazz thing.
And it's easy to find when you mess with your mind that you've gone beyond a reasonable doubt.
We are celebrating the launch of Jazz is Not Dead episode 4. So let's count it. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4 out on Spotify right now. Jazz is Not Dead. Mr. Herbie Hancock. Cantaloupe Island, to be exact. US3 did their version called Cantaloupe Flip Flant Fantasia. I can't even say it. Flip Fantasia from US3. Once again, welcome in. If you're just joining, it's a jazz thing.
On a clear day, rise and look around you, and you will see.
Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Wishing you all the best for this year and beyond. You and your families. I just found out today that some New Year's celebrations in Switzerland went a little wrong. 40 people lost their lives on New Year's Eve in Switzerland. Another 100 or so in hospital. Welcome, Das Hog. Welcome in. Happy New Year goes out to you, my friend. I see ya. Wishing you and your fam all the best for 2026 and beyond. Yeah, so my condolences goes out to the families and all the folks that were affected in the tragedy that happened in Switzerland on New Year's Eve. These kinds of things should not happen. So we're starting 2026 with It's a Jazz Thing. We're starting the year with intention. In the year of jazz 2026, is that like part of some kind of a calendar thing? That would be cool. Because we got a lot of jazz programs this year that we plan. It's a jazz thing.
A world you've never heard before. On that clear day, oh, on that clear day, you can see forever.
The Canadian wine regions. We got about 4 sort of recognized wine regions, and then there's a bunch of other places that do wines. Actually, maybe even 5. So Niagara being probably the most notable one, Niagara, Ontario. And I live in Ontario, and I'm about an hour and a half away from the Niagara wine region. We also got the BC wine region, British Columbia wine region, the Okanagan Valley. Some amazing wines come out of there. We'll talk about the other three in a bit, but we got some really recognized winemakers here in Canada, and I'm telling you, we can compete with some of the more established winemakers and wine regions in the world. We might not win against some of them. We might win against some others, but it can hold its own. It can hold its own, and it's getting better. That's the to me, that's the big part of things. Like you always want to keep improving, and we always keep improving. Some beautiful Cab Francs come out of Ontario. These Cab Francs can compete with the stuff coming out of the Loire Valley in France. We also got a couple of other wine regions outside of Niagara. We have a couple of other wine regions within this area, within the Ontario area, that's also somewhat recognized. One is called Pelee Island, that's closer to the Windsor border area. So Windsor, Detroit type thing. Pelee Island. And then we got Prince Edward County, Peck. That's east of where I am, probably about 2.5 hours away. And there's some beautiful wines coming out of there, but a lot of their grapes they get for Peck comes from Niagara. But some really awesome winemakers out there making some good things. Two that comes to mind that I definitely enjoy. Is Clausen Chase. They make some amazing Pinot Noirs. And Hinterland. They make some amazing sparklings. And there's others that I like, but these two stick in my mind when it comes to the Prince Edward County area. And then you got your BC wines. So many beautiful wines coming out of the Okanagan Valley in British Columbia. And the same longitude and latitude as I think as Oregon. And we all know that Oregon, that region produces some fantastic wines coming out of the Willamette Valley. So there's some beautiful wines coming out. And I know that Niagara is probably known around the world for ice wine. To be honest, I don't think I've ever really had any ice wine. I guess you'll put ice wines up against like Sauternes that are coming out of France. Dessert wines. On a hot summer day, you're eating an ice cream, you pour some of that ice wine over it. Add some extra flavor. Sorry for the folks on Mixcloud and Facebook. I was asked a question. Das Hog on Twitch wanted to know some areas and want to know a little bit more about the Canadian wine regions. So that's where that conversation came from. So Ass Hog, if you have any specific questions, let me know. I'd love to answer. And if I can't answer, I will find out the answers and get it to you.
Live and direct this year, watch how the human complex up and get earnest. Watch me. Because they're ready, make cool, ready, make nice, ready.
Yeah, there's some beautiful wines that's coming out of the Okanagan, BC wine area. One of the wineries that I really, really love. A little expensive, but you know what? If you want quality, you gotta pay, right? It's called Checkmate. They do some amazing Merlots, some Chardonnays. Actually, they only do two wines. Merlots, 100% Merlot, and Chardonnays. It's kind of a interesting way that they choose to do just Merlots, 100% Merlot, and Chardonnays. Anyway, we'll get back into the music, but we'll talk more about wine or anything, other topics that we want to talk about. Let me know. I'm not drinking any wines today. Wine of the week returns next week. Sort of giving the palate a little bit of a rest. I will be drinking a beautiful green tea, a strawberry kiwi green tea today. There's some amazing wineries out there that you definitely will be able to take advantage and if you can't get to all of the wine stores, all the wine, I should say, vineyards that you want to visit there, look for one of the wine shops that carries a lot of BC wines, and I'm sure there's some tasting areas that you'll be able to go and enjoy. If you're ever looking for wineries to visit, if you're in the Toronto or Niagara regions, just let me know. I'd love to make some recommendations for you. This track is called Mr. Magic and it's from Grover Washington Jr. Once again, welcome into It's a Jazz Thing. I'm your host, Dre, your pilot, your guide on this journey. And it's brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in. You're about 45 minutes away from the Niagara region from Hamilton. Some amazing wines coming out of the Niagara region, my friend. Mr. Magic, Mr. Grover Washington Jr. This track is timeless. Once again, welcome in. If you're just joining, it's a jazz thing. Starting 2026 with intention. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Happy 2026 to you and yours. Wishing everybody a fantastic year ahead. Whatever you plan to do this year, just do it well. I started a topic the other day, and it was Multitasking in your personal life kills. Yes, we all know in our jobs we have to multitask. But if you bring that home,
Got to go round talking about your troubles. It's a crying sin. Ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel spin. You got no money, and you got no home. Spinning wheel all alone. Talking about your troubles and you never learn. Ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel turn. Did you find the directing sign on the straight and narrow highway? Would you mind the reflecting sign? Just let it shine within your mind and show you the colors that are real. Someone is waiting just for you. Spinning wheel, spinning true. Drop all your troubles by the riverside. Catch a painted pony on the spinning wheel ride.
this track is called Spinning Wheel from Blood, Sweat and Tears. It's the jazz thing. Oh wow, fantastic. I didn't buy a lot of albums. I think I bought like one record, vinyl. But then I bought a bunch of singles on Bandcamp. Some of the new jazz artists.
Just for you. Spinning wheel, spinning true.
So did you buy vinyl or did you buy digital copies?
Riverside, ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel.
Yeah, if you guys bought some records this holiday season, let me know. Might be things that I'm interested in. I'm definitely gonna take a look at the Howard McGee and the Curtis Counts group. I'm gonna check that out. There's so much jazz out there. There's so many records, man. It's hard to keep up. Oh, Wicked from Craft Recordings. Yeah, I'm trying to limit the amount of vinyl that I buy because, you know, it's space is it's a premium. And I don't live in a house, so I live in a condo, so it's you gotta conserve that space. But there's nothing wrong because I usually buy FLAC files. I don't buy anything less than FLAC. And hard drive space these days are very, very, very reasonable priced. Track is called Rose Rouge.
I want you to get together.
It's from Saint Germain.
Put your hands together one time. I want you to get together. 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 Put your hands together one time. I want you to get together. I want you to get together. I want you to get Put your hands together one time. I want you to get together. 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 I want you to get together.
Beautiful music for beautiful times. We're gonna have a beautiful time this afternoon. Welcome in. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Wishing everybody a fantastic 2026 and beyond. Whatever you plan to do this year, just do it well,
I want you to get
to the best of your abilities. Don't do anything half-assed.
together one time. I want you to get together.
One other advice I give to you. multitasking in your personal life is not a good thing. It kills. Keep your multitasking at work. Do that to your best of ability. But when you get home, focus. If it's family time, focus on family time. If you're doing some cleaning, focus on the cleaning. Get the cleaning done. I'm not sure how many of you will remember this, but this is track is called Angela, and it's from a show used to be called The Taxi, and this is the theme song, Angela, from Bob James. Yeah, I got a lot of Bob James albums also. I think I got this one too. Fantastic. I remember watching a lot of the reruns of Taxi back in the day. And for some reason, when I was watching these reruns, it's just I couldn't sleep. Like I'm up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. And watching the reruns, and this tune came on, and the yellow taxi driving in New York City. Like I said, I got so much jazz music that I'm going to be playing throughout the year. And in January alone, we got about two jazz programs that we got specifically planned, and I'm adding a couple of more. So we're going to probably have about 4 or 5 jazz programs in January alone. Because I'm a weekend streamer. I don't stream. If if I stream during the week, it will be like a Friday night. And the odd occasion, I'll do like a Thursday night. Unfortunately, I don't have a space where I can leave my my streaming gear up all the time, so I have to break it down, and there's no way I can, like, finish work, put it up, stream, put it back together, put the office back together. It doesn't work. So I'm a weekend streamer. So that's all. Do you also stream, or are you just a viewer, checking out all the various vibes? I know, there's a cast of characters that came out of that show. Yeah, that was my late night thing I did. Catching taxi reruns at 3 o'clock in the morning. I've now discovered YouTube. There's so many educational things on there. It's just funny. Like my late night viewing is architecture, art, music, wine. Oh, fantastic. Wait a second. Am I following you, by the way, Dasog? Let me check. I will follow you after the program. Thank you so much for joining. Definitely want to check out some of the stuff, and based on what we talk about here, it sounds like it'll be some good shows. So I definitely will be out there to support. I'm trying to get a little consistency. I am heading out after this stream, but depends on what time you're coming on. I will definitely be out. I'll definitely jump on to support for a bit, or longer, depends on how long I'm out. And apparently I'm at my followers limit. So I gotta delete some stuff, because I think when I decided that to give Twitch give it a little more of a serious look, I went crazy. Eastern time zone. Okay, that's even better, because that's in my time zone also. I'm located in Toronto. North Carolina. Sunny, somewhat blue skies, a little gray in Toronto. And it's -4. With the wind chill, it's probably about, I feel like -10. Once again, welcome in. Beautiful music for beautiful times. We're having a beautiful time this afternoon. It's a jazz thing.
There is something here that cannot be denied. Get on the floor and get on down. Don't knock until you try.
Again, welcome in.
The pleasures are mine.
It's the Jazz Thing. I'm your host, Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio.
The door just open. Don't have to stand in line. People all over the world, they've been trying to move these for too long. While you're busy making stands, everybody's making plans to move on, move on.
Welcome in. It's beautiful music for beautiful times. It's a Jazz Thing. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome to our first program in 2026. A lot of beautiful programs for you coming up in 2026. So don't forget to give us a follow. If you're interested in getting on our mailing list for a newsletter, the perfect way to do so is to sign up at lovemusiclovewine.com. Such a true statement. Art, wine, and music belong together because they ask the same thing: slow down and feel. That's what we ask you to do. Slow down, feel the vibe. I know my statement about multitasking in your personal life kills. It's not easy to not do. We have to look at our lives. And starting a bunch of projects and not being able to complete it put a lot of stress on your relationships. It puts a lot of stress on life, period. So just take some time and focus.
Flocking.
This track is called The Sea, and it's from Merchiba, one of my favorite bands of all time.
People wait for me. Seagulls scavenge, still ice cream. Worries vanish within my dream. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living free. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living free. Fishing boats sail past the shore. No singing, Mayday anymore. The sun is shining, the water's clear. Just you and I walk along the pier. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living free. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living a cool breeze flows behind the wasp. Some get stung, it's worth the cost. I'd love to stay. The city calls me home. More hassles, fuss, and lies on the phone. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living free. Lift my soul down by the sea. Lost control, living free. Lift my soul
The Sea from Morchiba. Fantastic band. If you haven't heard of them,
lost control.
look them up on whatever streaming platform you're listening to your music on, and take a listen. And I guarantee you, you will love them. Beautiful music for beautiful times. It's certainly a beautiful time right now. It's a jazz thing. This track is called The Doo-Bop Song. It's from Miles Davis. Dasog, you're a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan of everything that he's put out. I'm watching some old DVDs that I have, some performances that he did across Europe. And I'm telling you, man, I'm still vibing, man. Yes, I 100% agree with you, Dasog. In the true sense of the word genius, the man was beyond brilliant. Now, his personal life, it's a little bit of a mess. But then who isn't? But yeah, his compositions, the way he sees notes, the way he writes music, the way he performs, just embodies whatever he's doing. When he was at the height of his career, like, the man lived it, the man was this music. I'm just hoping that one of the art galleries here in Ontario do a retrospective of Miles. They did one of David Bowie and a few others. I'm hoping that they'll do something with to promote his art, his music, his life. To be honest, I like all of his periods, to be honest. I am in love with all of his periods.
You know it's gonna be here to cut the those of MCs up in front of me. When I'm out, blow make the A wanna sing around, be shining on brothers like they flipping on their high beams. And when I just come through, you think you bad, but somebody seen you. Climbing a tree like Jack B. Nimble, your mouth, blow the trumpet off of A&M. Miles Davis style is different. You can describe it. You can describe it. You can describe it. You can describe it.
going on, Dave? Welcome in. Happy New Year, my brother. Happy New Year. Wishing you all the very best, you and your fam, all the very best for 2026 and beyond. Thank you for joining us for the first stream of the year. It's a jazz thing. Awesome. Glad I'm able to provide you with some vibe while you work. There's some specific shows of some specific DJs that play during the week, and I personally put that on in the background as I work. Glad I'm able to help. I am off today, back to work on Monday. It's gonna be tough going back into work, man. I've been off since like the 16th or 17th of December. Once again, welcome in. If you're just joining, welcome to the family. The music, wine, and coffee family. And it don't just stop there. We indulge in some tea. Every so often we do a little bit of scotch, some whiskey. Haven't done any bourbon. Really. I think I had a shot maybe once or twice. And I hate doing shots of those things because those things should be enjoyed, not shots. If it's a shot, it's not good.
The sleeper will awaken, the sleeper will awaken, rising up from the falsehoods of myth, rising up to cast away the last vestiges of illusion, rising up to a new foregone conclusion. The sleeper will open up her eyes, and standing there in the brilliant luminosity of unadulterated true reality, the mother of all human invention, bear witness to the final human consciousness ascension.
Once again, welcome in.
The herald of change
Beautiful music for beautiful times.
to a new dawn.
We're having a beautiful time today.
Open up your mind to be transformed.
It's nice and sunny outside,
And we raise our arms.
but don't let that fool you, my friends. It's cold.
A golden record spinning
Looks sunny, looks all funky and all that,
distant voices.
but it's bloody cold.
To a light.
Which is to be expected. It is January.
Star bright.
Spring is a few months away. But we're gonna keep the vibe going to make sure that you get through this winter with soul, with funk, with jazz, with blues, with all the good stuff. Beautiful wine recommendations coming up. Coffee recommendations.
The arrow of time. The arrow of time.
Real music for real people
Launch it far into the
in
night
a real time.
of our lives, the seeds of our kind. Send them all the way out through the streams of our minds and out into the vast ocean of stars and blackness, through the dust of eons and unimaginable expanses. Like a spearhead fashioned by purposeful hands, aimed to travel true through infinite.
Speaking about tea, I'm gonna go get myself a nice green tea, Strawberry Kiwi, to start the day.
Signal through
I'll be right back.
the black seas of eternity, traveling like an interstellar odyssey, sailing through the abyss of the ages, transmitting its signal of hope, transmitting its rays of truth, the pinnacle of our invention, the apex of humanity's extension, as we evolve into a new dimension.
beautiful Saint Germain track. Sure Thing is this track. Once again, welcome in. Just steeping my tea as we speak. We'll jump on camera with some tea. Once again, it's a jazz thing. So all of today's music is Jazz Is Not Dead episode 4, out on Spotify right now. You can do a search on Spotify for Love Music, Love Wine. You should be able to get the playlist there. I'll put the link in the chat shortly. Jazz Is Not Dead episode 4, out on Spotify right now. Episode 1, 2, and 3 is also there. So 4 episodes of Jazz Is Not Dead is on Spotify as we speak. Music for beautiful times. We're having a beautiful time this afternoon with It's a Jazz Thing. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in.
Keys.
Once again, welcome in.
We'll stagger home,
It's a jazz thing.
precious one.
My tea is still steeping, so I gotta give it a couple of minutes.
Make everything right. Talk it out till daylight. I don't care anymore. Break away. Just when it seems so clear that it's over now. Drink your big black cow and get out of here.
Yes, Prime Dan.
I can't cry anymore. Break away. Just when it seems so clear that it's over now. Drink your big black cow and get out of here.
Once again, welcome in. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today's focus is all the music on Jazz Is Not Dead Episode 4. The playlist out on Spotify right now. While you're there, you can also get episode 1, 2, and 3 along with 4. Get a full set. All these playlists were released last year in 2025. Episode 5 is coming at the end of March, early April. welcome in. Just beautiful music for beautiful times. Those times are here. It's right now. Welcome. Shout out to all the lurkers. I have major respect for the lurkers because I do that myself. I lurk and work. Always have to have music on, man. If I can't find a channel that's playing the vibe that I'm looking for while I'm working, I usually got Spotify on. Always got to have music in my life. It's very important. Once again, welcome in. It's beautiful music for beautiful times. Most days I'm looking for a specific vibe. It's not just about just trying to hear music, you know. I'm looking for a specific vibe for that day to sort of get me through the day. I kind of wish that Twitch would put like categories, and people have to stick to their categories. I mean, I try to put mine in my title, and I try that. I actually always stick to my title. I may drop a couple of surprises in there, but then I let you know what I'll drop. So if Twitch was to add the categories on there from at least genre perspective, that's what I mean. Yeah, they add the various genres. When you choose a genre, you have to be playing that genre. Because a lot of times folks would just put like a generic title on their stream title, so you don't know exactly what they're playing. I know you can pick the categories like, you know, jazz, funk, soul, 80s, 90s, rap, all that stuff you can put in there as categories. But what are you playing now? I'm trying to find a vibe that I want to hear right now. Maybe in a 90s classic rock mood. I wouldn't say, but another platform had this category, but they're no longer with us, so. Supposed to be making a triumphant return, but we don't know. We'll see. Now, my mom always used to say, never put your eggs in one basket, all of your eggs in one basket. Spread the wealth. Spread the eggs around. Once again, welcome into 2026. Wishing you all a fantastic year. Jazz is Not Dead, episode 4. This is what we're listening to. This track is called Morning Dance. I'm working on adding that widget for track playing now, so I will add that shortly. Just makes life a little easier if you're trying to figure out what the track is. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Ainsley Emerald. Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. This track is called Utopia and Visions. A fellow by the name of Don Cherry. Utopia and Visions. Falling in that the cosmic jazz category. Can't even speak today. Once again, welcome in. Once again, a special shout out to Ainsley. Thank you so much for joining us and for following us today. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Group that I love, Thievery Corporation. This track is called Lebanese Blonde. Thievery Corporation was here in Toronto not last summer or ending of summer, maybe early fall. To a venue called History here in Toronto. For music lovers, vibes for everybody. Yeah, welcome in. Beautiful music for beautiful times. All this is brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in.
I have a million thoughts flowing through my mind.
This track is called Knucklehead, and it's from Grover Washington Jr. A track that never gets old. Welcome in. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. It's beautiful music for beautiful times, and we're having a beautiful time this afternoon. It's a jazz thing. For beautiful times. I'm your host Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. We're celebrating Jazz Is Not Dead episode 4. The playlist out on Spotify right now. Speaking about that, I should put the link to the playlist in the spot in the chat. Happy New Year there, Harvey. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic holiday so far. I guess it's kind of over now. It's just, But I hope you had a fantastic holiday. And of course, Happy New Year goes out to you and yours. Wishing you all that is good, all that the very best for 2026 and way beyond, brother. Welcome in. Harvey Hay is joining us on Mixcloud. Thank you, brother. We're starting the year with some intent. It's a jazz thing. This is episode 4 in the series Jazz Is Not Dead. Beautiful music for beautiful times. This track is called You Wish, and it's from Nightmares on Wax. Once again, welcome in.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun up in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn and a new day and a new life. And I'm feeling good.
You said it there, Harvey. Hey. I was just told this morning about that tragedy that happened in Switzerland.
Fish in the sea,
One of the chalets.
you know how I feel. River running free,
Tragedy that did not need to happen.
how I feel.
Crazy.
Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling dragonfly out in the sun. You know I mean, don't you know? Butterflies are having fun. You know what I mean.
welcome in. It's a jazz thing. Again, if you're joining us on Mixcloud, thank you so much for joining. Happy New Year goes out to each and every one of you, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Wishing you all a fantastic 2026 and way beyond. Beautiful music, beautiful times. Are you guys feeling the vibe? This track is called Afro-Caribbean Mixtape. Some Bob James on tap. Mr. Bob James, Westchester lady. Welcome in. just joining, welcome in. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Those times are here, it's right now. It's a jazz thing. Westchester Lady. Once again, I hope you guys had a fantastic holiday break. Some of us have already went back to work this week. A bunch of us are going back to work on Monday. Happen to be one of those folks that are still off, like myself. We're thankful and grateful. We're gonna enjoy these last couple of days. Get back into the swing of things on Monday. I've had a lot of unrelated, comes to scheduling. We're popping up on Friday during the day. We propped up on Monday. Popped up on Tuesday because we were off. But the regular schedule goes back into effect as of Monday. We're weekend streamers. I'd like to stream more, but unfortunately, there's this thing called work, or fortunately, it's called work. Gotta pay these bills. Gotta eat, and you gotta put a roof over your head, so no, we'll stick to our weekend streams. Once again, welcome in, fam. Beautiful music for beautiful times. It's a jazz thing.
She's the best friend we
to the crest. I'm just a soul clothed in flesh. The moment to moment, the onus is blessed. Each one, teach one, spirit of each one. We from beat, drums, speak tongues till peace come. We are the future sons and daughters of drums who bring worlds into orbit in mother tongues. We are the future sons and daughters of drums sprung from none to become one. Daughters and sons of the drum dance for freedom, seek peace and elevation. Ha, 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 vibrations ancient. Each one, teach one, spirit of each one. We from beat, drums, speak tongues till peace come.
What's going on, Mixmaster Mike? Welcome in. Or Mixmaster Magic. What am I saying? Mike. Maybe I had Mike in mind. Thank you for joining. Love your set this morning. I think that's your regular schedule, isn't it? And if it is, I will be joining on the mornings because that's around the time I'm just getting my day started, getting my plans for the rest of the day, get ready to jump on a various project calls. So it's perfect to catch some vibes before I have to go into some serious work. Thank you for joining.
Take a look at us, we are heading for a fall.
Now presiding in this court of hip-hop, justice. My rap forte, judge, jury, bailiff, from prosecuting DA, considerus, paraphrase. My modus operandi is carpe diem, whether de facto or de jure. Comprende the people verses. You ain't a sensei, teaching that style of wordplay. Weaker than Wednesday, regardless of what your friends say. They're all dissable, stricken from the record and deemed inadmissible. While this long on with the law grabs a mic to shoot dope lines first and ask questions later. The death sentences of this live litigator. To close the case tighter than the jaws of a gator. Stenographer's a steady logging, the jargon that you count.
Yes, this is on our playlist. All these tracks are on our playlist. Jazz is Not Dead, episode 4. Out on Spotify right now. While you're there, you can also get episode 1s, 2, and 3. Episode 5 comes out at the end of April. Somewhere around that time frame.
Into these arms that burn, baby, I won't die. Just take a look inside, into these eyes that burn. Come to these arms that yearn. I won't die if you leave me high. I won't die if you're not by my side.
Wine of the Week returns next week. Regenerating the palate. Getting it ready for some fantastic wines in 2026. So you gotta give it a little bit of a rest. Once again, a special shout out to Mix Master Magic. Perfect way to start 2026. It's a jazz thing. Welcome in if you're just joining. We're gonna be here for a while, taking you on this beautiful journey. My name is is Dre, your host, your pilot, your guide on this beautiful journey that we're on. Welcome in. Detroit, and it's from Marcus Miller. Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. It's a jazz thing. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today the focus is on Jazz Is Not Dead, episode 4. The playlist out on Spotify right now. Coming to YouTube Music shortly. Take you all the way to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then we will pause. Not to worry though, we're coming back on Sunday morning to kick off Beans and Beats Sundays, the first one in 2026. Beans and Beats this coming Sunday morning, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll take you on a journey through jazz, funk, soul, First Beans and Beats Sunday of 2026. Music Spasms, how you doing, brother? Happy New Year goes out to you and yours. Yes, we've been back for a bit. Well, man. I'm well. It was a very relaxing holidays. I'm still on holidays right now.
Check that out. If I rhyme this, you will find this situation shall advance. You could take a glance or dance. Elevated lyrics.
There's nowhere I could not put at least one track
Many legacies of
from the Guru.
And I do it fluid till the suckers get dizzy. Saying peace to the black.
Jazz-inspired hip-hop.
And check the flow that you need.
Actually, no, I should say jazz-inspired rap. Hip-hop is the culture. Rap is the music.
Mellow out and just lounging. Can't refuse this, never lose this.
And thanks, brother. Glad to be back.
The smoothest. Dominating to your boys cause I've been around doing.
Yeah, they what do you call it? They kind of apologize in their own way.
Jack. See, we gotta pave the way.
They realize that
The lounging, just lounging. Mellow out.
I wasn't sending a bunch of info to various people.
And just lounge.
I'm not sure where they got that from, but hey,
Today it outsells classical music.
like I said, they apologize in their own way. Not a real apology, but
You can't tap into
whatever.
this unless you know the roots word shoot. Like life absolute for real. So now you got
I'm sure it wasn't a person.
lounging, just lounging. Mellow out and just lounging,
We're just lounging.
mellow out. Check it
It's
out.
the jazz thing style. Once again, welcome in.
Lounging, mellow out and just lounging. East to Brooklyn where I live. Realistic, kind of mystic when I kick this. You should witness the slickness of the horn player and the dope rhyme sayer. Quite emotional and inspirational. Philosophical and yes, very logical. Teaching you the method for lounging. Everybody knows they have times when they want to just lay back, kick their feet up, you know, listen to some good music, and just lounge. That's right. I said lounge.
So Mixmaster Magic. Awesome vibe this morning. Perfect way to enjoy my coffee. Thank you for the vibes.
This rap thing. It's a part of the black express.
actually drinking tea right now. But yeah, I had my coffee earlier while I was vibing out to Mixmaster Magic. I got a process, a coffee process. I got to follow that process. Over the years, I've adjusted the process. Find a streamer that is playing some good vibes, and I enjoy my coffee too. Or back in the day, I used to pull a record, put that record on as I brew my coffee, grind my beans, froth my milk. It's a process. I've adjusted it slightly. What's the weather like in Ottawa these days there? Music spasms? Have you been on recently? Have you done any shows? Because I didn't get any notifications. Oh, by the way, yes, how did you do on the exam? I'm sure you kicked ass. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, you know what? Now you got all this experience. So the next time you do it, you'll take it to the next level. Kick ass. It is a fantastic album there, Harvey. Hey, welcome in. Once again, Harvey's joining us on Mixcloud. Thank you so much, Harvey, as usual. It will be better, brother. It will be better. I got faith. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out for the notifications, because I know I can always get a good vibe when I'm tuned in. So and I'm learning that from Mixmaster Magic. Like I was saying earlier, I think Twitch needs to put a genre category. So as a viewer, because I know a lot of people don't put what they're going to be playing in their stream info. How many people pay attention to the stream info? I try to stick to it as much as possible and make sure I tell you exactly what I'm going to be playing. you want to hear some specific vibes, some specific genres or whatever, I should be able to go to a genre and see all the options under there. Another platform that we know used to do this. We're going to leave the platform nameless. They're no longer with us, so it's a moot point.
Get closer to the essence of life, but be aware that it takes courage and strife. Relax your mind, don't let it wither and die.
This track is called Celestial Blues.
To the sky, come on and meditate. Oh, contemplate. Talk to the heavenly body. Of this universe, talk to the heavenly body. Of this universe. Of life, but be aware that it takes courage and strife. Relax your mind, don't let it wither and die. Just lift your spirits up high to the sky. Come on and meditate. Oh, and contemplate. Oh, contemplate. Oh, talk to the heavenly body.
Celestial Blues.
It's calling me.
The White Treble is the artist. taking you till 4:30 today. 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Once again, a special shout out goes out to everybody that's joining us today. Much love and respect goes out to each and every one of you. Take your dog. Have yourself a good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us today. How do you enjoy the tunes? I'm now following you, so when you go live, I will do my best to jump on. I am heading out later, but I'll definitely check you if you're still on when I'm back. Once again, Happy New Year to you, brother.
Jamaica.
This track is called Are You Going With Me? From Pat Mahaney. Once again, welcome in. It's a jazz thing. Today we're focusing on Jazz Is Not Dead, episode 4, released in December of 2025. We got 4 episodes out on Spotify right now. Jazz Is Not Dead, episode 1, 2, 3, and 4. Episode 5 coming at the end of April of 2026. Beautiful music for beautiful times. It's definitely a beautiful time this afternoon. Coming to you live from the T-Dot Toronto. Partially gray skies out there. Let the sunshine fool you, man. It's cold. -5, feeling like -15. Some George Benson on tap. Welcome in. Hayes is joining us on Mixcloud. Thank you so much for the support. Mad love goes out to you. Happy New Year. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe also. Wishing you a fantastic, you and your fam, a fantastic 2026. Welcome into the movement. Such a classic track. Mr. George Benson. Affirmation is the name of the track. You're tuned into It's a Jazz Thing. Thank you so much for joining us. Guitar sing. Timeless classic tracks. Affirmation from George Benson. We are back on Sunday morning for Beans and Beats Sunday. That show starts at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This week we're doing jazz, funk, soul. Our first Beans and Beats show of 2026. We'll be drinking our Oaxaca beans. Chaka Soul. Fantastic beans. If you don't know Chaka Soul and you do live in the Toronto area, you definitely need to check them out at St. Lawrence Market. I know they're not paying me for this. It should be. God knows I buy their beans and promote it all the time. But either way, fantastic business. I think they're making me like chocolate more and more. Make some fantastic chocolates. Cocoa beans they use are the best for their chocolates. Of course, coffee beans from Oaxaca, Mexico. Beautiful blends. Once again, join our Discord. Let us us know what you're drinking, what music you're listening to, what records you're buying, what gear you're using, what wines you're drinking or thinking about buying. Wine of the Week returns next week. Just getting the palette ready for 2026 is going to be a kick-ass year.
Stay with us. Peace now on earth is what we need so. Where's the love we used to know? We people can make good weather, living now and help each other. When there is loving, we know to share. So we don't run away, no. Rain or shine, we stay with us. Peace now on earth is what we need so. Where's the love? We got to know. We people can make good weather, living now and help each other. When there is loving, we know to share.
JK's birthday recently. I think earlier this week. Tuesday this past, I think it was his birthday. I think he's like 56. Still waiting for him to make an appearance in Toronto or Montreal.
I can never tell. Getting upset in your desperation, screaming and hollering. How can this love become so bad? I can never tell. Seems like you're stepping on the pieces of my broken shell. 'Cause you make me love you with a little, you know. That's the way you make me love you, yeah.
Once again, welcome in to It's a Jazz Thing. I'm your host, your pilot, your guide on this beautiful journey. My name is Dre, and it's all brought to you by
Where's the music?
Love Music, Love Wine Radio. It's a Jazz Thing.
Where's the music? Oh, there it is.
The music is right here. Once again, don't forget to help us spread the word. Share the stream. Tell a friend, tell a colleague. Tell some family members. Good vibes only is who we are and what we do. So we're taking you up until the 4:30 mark. Then we're gonna pause. But not to worry, we're back on Sunday. Sunday morning for Beans and Beats. Our first Beans and Beats program, Music and Coffee for 2026. See you at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We still got about 20 minutes to go. So keep it locked. Once again, I do appreciate each and every one of you for joining us this morning, or actually this afternoon, what am I saying? Losing track of the days. Still holiday on the mind. Don't worry, that'll go away as soon as we hit Sunday morning. Welcome in. Beautiful track from Marcus Miller. This track is called Blast. Marcus Miller's got so many gems. If you don't know about Marcus Miller, you are missing out, my fam. Just do a search on Marcus Miller on whatever app you're using to stream music on. Your favorite, some of your best, because it's just a lot. Once again, we'll pause at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. But we'll be back on Sunday morning for Beans and Beats Sunday. The first Beans and Beats Sunday program in 2026. Once again, I hope you guys had a fantastic holiday. Happy New Year. Wishing you and yours all the best for 2026. And beyond. Tide. It's from Kokoroko. Once again, welcome in. Just wrapping up today's stream. Taking you until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then we're gonna pause. But we'll be back on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Master Kokoroko. Track is called Tide. Once again, Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Wishing each and every one of you a fantastic year ahead. Got one more track after this. Then we will pause the program. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mixmaster Magic. Yes, we're back on Sunday morning with Beans and Beats Sunday, the first stream of 2026, the first Beans and Beats program. Get your coffee ready. The music is gonna be on point. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, our usual time. All these beautiful tracks are on the playlist. Jazz is Not Dead, episode 4, out on Spotify right now. While you're there, you might as well grab episode 2, 3, and 1. Whatever order you want. Episode 4 will be on YouTube Music by the weekend, sometime on the weekend. I get that done tomorrow. Yes, it was JK's birthday this past Tuesday. I think everybody on Twitch was doing something to honor that birthday. Grandmaster Flash's birthday was yesterday. What a fantastic Ray Train that was. Man came on at 6 p.m. himself. Spit some knowledge. And he did. All the DJs on that Ray Train was fantastic yesterday. Such a beautiful, unique style that he had, or has, I should say. Jamiroquai and JK, the man himself. Yeah, it was bananas yesterday. A legend. He deserves front page and more. As a viewer, it was just so awesome to check out all the fantastic music that was being played yesterday. This is our final track of the program. The track is called Mirage. It's from Jean-Luc Ponty. Fantastic artist. Once again, thanks to each and every one of you for joining us today. It has been a fantastic show. Totally enjoyed it. You're so welcome there, Mixmaster Magic. Continue giving us your vibes, and I definitely be there to continue to support. Thank you for providing me with a vibe this morning. once again, thank you so much for joining us. It has been a fantastic afternoon of just some fantastic jazz, and I just wanted to start off the new year with a jazz program. So thank you so much. We will see you guys on Sunday morning.